We are going to finish this game today. I didn't realize that there was so much game to this. I thought it would be about the same length as Terminator Resistance, but gladly, happily proven wrong. Kaz, congratulations on getting first. You know what? I'm going to tab out again. Let's go for it. I know you're playing various things. I think I entered on Mortal something. Mortal Shell. Yeah, I remember seeing some promo things for that when it first came out. Problem is that because I'm not hugely into Dark Soul type games, I looked at it and went, yep, that's a Dark Soul game, and then didn't pay much more attention to it. But it looked like you were having fun. As I say, I know you're playing other things. I think you started with Saints Row 3. But as for what's going on in this, we'll actually load into the game. I just remembered I need to use the load game, not the... That also save us all the way back there? Is this not the end of the level? It's not the end of the level. Then I guess it is this one.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Unfortunately, we're going to do a lot of side quests. So, the situation. We eventually managed to defeat the Street Vulture gang. Street Vultures? Oh, who cares? They don't exist anymore. We had a fight with we fought with and then fought against an ED-209, Ed-209, whatever you want to say that. And the Street Vultures then did a bank raid. We stopped that. Turned out they were angry at OCP. They were previously working for Wendell to steal dead bodies. Anything with an intact brain specifically. And then we basically killed the last of the gang. The leader, I think his name was Spike, got captured by the Torchheads, was being interrogated. We then spoke to... Well, we captured him from the Torchheads. We've spoken to the old man who runs OCP. Then we went to some sort of mall, had a bunch of flashbacks. Caught Wendell. Except then he got broken out of prison by a mercenary company, and now I'm pretty sure it's a case of Dr. Blanche has gone missing, or has, like... she has reason to believe that her life is under threat, and so that we managed to get a hold of her and tell her to go to this hotel. Fortunately for her, I can see we have side quests. So, we're going to serve and protect. Because we also have to do this. So all sorts of fun things will hopefully get further down. I also have to police work, but who cares about that? We have to fight 3 violations and do this. Unknown, hello, welcome in. Give you a quick shout out as well. Early enough into this, I don't mind tabbing out. I know we've been playing more Going Medieval in the week, which means we'll probably get back to that again on the Monday. How is your friend doing? I saw the Discord message that they got hacked. Are they fine? Is it just the Discord, or is it, like, more serious?
Just look at...
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Yeah, you're gonna go with me.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Coward.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him. Let's get him.
Which auto 9 have I got at the moment? Full auto piercing, fantastic. Starting this right, aren't we?
Let's get him.
See, how am I supposed to arrest people if they just keep dying so easily?
That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shop.
Oh.
Oh God. What will my father say?
I would have missed that if I was just running through.
All the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's Robocop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
What if I want trouble?
Perhaps I want trouble.
You don't know who you're messing with, you stupid toaster. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps.
And I've just
Nothing
disrespected his
safe with the
corpse.
OCP, but I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Even though I did all of the work and you backed me up, good work anyway. Let's go back outside and let the nice man do his... Oh, he has incriminating documents. I will see you in court, Mr. Fisherman. I don't know what those incriminating documents probably are. Probably he hasn't filed his tax returns. Probably it. Oh, stolen wallet too. That might be from the perps. Although it's kind of hard to confirm that story if they're dead. We need a necromancer in here for questioning. Okay, I'm starting to believe that the fish guy might actually be part of the criminal underworld. A lot of salmon, though. Way too much salmon. How are you selling this much salmon? No, well, he is part of the crime syndicate, so probably that's how he's getting his money.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
Sure thing, except I'm gonna walk this way. And it says it's Knack streamer. Discord's been deleted and he's fighting getting other stuff back at the moment. They have had an interesting conversation with the idiot who did it though. Apparently he's making a racing game that needs to be to try out for his unicorns. It's an interesting game. I told him to send him the link. Oh, this is blocked. I thought it would be able to like go that way. Yeah, that's a really common... I haven't seen that spam message in a few years actually. I think it was during lockdown that I saw that one. And then, yeah, I've not seen that one since, but that was one that was going around for a while. But I hope they managed to recover everything. I know it can be a pain in the ass. Oh, I actually have 2 skills I need to buy. What am I going to buy? Combat, I guess. Just for the enhanced damage? You know what? I actually kind of like the idea of revolver ocelotting this. serve and protect over here down towards where the kid used to be. Maybe? Oh, is it parked up on the curb? Oh. Parked in front of the fire hydrant. Oh, I can't even go that way. Then let's go to... Oh, gang stash. Gang stash. Yeah, we know what gang stashes are. Let's do what we normally do, which is go counterclockwise, see what we can find. We'll check the middle of the city when we get to about courthouse. Then maybe actually get on with the main quest, the main story. I don't know how much more of this game there is, but I'm convinced I can finish it today. Which then means I need to find something else to do. No, actually, next weekend is a bit strange in general. But after that, I guess we'll do with get on to the expansion Unfinished Business, and then I need to find something to do for Saturdays. It's probably going to be... Is that gunfire? Or is that a tow truck? Oh, no, that's just a medical examiner. We'll see that in a second. But yeah, we'll probably get back to Battlestar Galactica doing the... I think it's called Sin and Sacrifice is the name of the campaign we need to do next. And then after Sin and Sacrifice, we'll do another thing that's a bit different. Figure that out when we get there. Okay, good. There's no more crime in this place. Now we just need to see if it's the same for everywhere else. I mean, I guess we have to go deal with the crime scene. I kind of don't want to yet. Just in case. There might be cats over here still. Oh. Stolen wallet. News! There we go. Here's something.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen.
It's unfortunate.
According to one study, they are the #1 killer among all demographics, and that is unacceptable.
One study.
I was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do.
You don't have to be scared anymore because now there is something you can do. Donate money to the Institute of an Unexpected Miracle, and don't worry about medical errors. Each dollar you spend will make you feel more secure, and how you feel is half the battle.
I paid $10, and now I feel much safer.
This is not insurance. You will not be covered against medical malpractice at any medical facility.
So it's feel-good charity donations, but they're being blatant with it. Okay. I can get behind that. What's it called? Performative charity? When you say you donate money to a charity cause, but only so you can say that you donated money to a charity cause. Rather than doing it because you actually want the money to make a difference. I mean, don't get me wrong, the money is going to get used one way or the other. But different people do it for different reasons. Some of them are a little bit less, more disingenuous than other ones. Unknown says, oh, it's like every celebrity out there. Most celebrities do. Some of them do actually try to do it for the charity bit of it. But then, you know, people will get a hold of the news and be like, oh, they're doing this for the fame. And it's like, well, they were trying to be quiet about it, but now you've just sort of blown it up. And now everyone else thinks it is for the fame as opposed to because they were doing it for a cause. But for the majority, I think, of cases, it is, hey, either I'm doing this for tax reasons or I'm doing this for goodwill with the fan base reasons. And not, hey, I think this is a good cause that needs money. Okay, let's go see what the crime is. What's the deal, officer? Oh, there's a coroner? There's a dead body. Where is it?
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle.
How is it you guys have asked me yet again to solve another murder?
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Have you guys just tried disconnecting the car battery?
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
The current flowing through the body of the car is 2,000 amps. It was prudent not to touch it.
I told you, Miss Livewire, someday your proactivity will kill you.
Can't say what I want
At least
to.
I wouldn't have to listen to how hungry you are every 5 minutes.
I'm wondering if I could just grab the side of the car thing, because I have, you know, vitality, which allows me to use a fuse box to regain my health. But we'll play it smart.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great, but if you could take a look inside, just in case.
This is the second time I've handled an entire investigation for you. You are going to be fired under review. Just want to make that clear. I don't think that was...
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
Just over here.
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
And a phone?
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder?
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
I want to talk to the homeless guy. Where is he? You guys mentioned a homeless guy who had burned his hand. Where is he? Is it you? Yep, you're the only one I can interact with.
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
Ticket is a sign to change your life.
You avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life. Start by helping me with this investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him.
He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
Okay, so now we know it's a woman who wears jewelry and is blonde. Fantastic! That's narrowed it down to maybe a third of the population. Let's go to the office. Oh, isn't there a, Oh, it's further down. Never mind. I thought there was a serve and protect on this street, but not my problem just yet. I know it says now I know exactly who to look for, right? Yeah, we'll start arresting every single blonde we find until one of them admits the truth. Oh, but first, news.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
I was wondering what I was hearing during that, and it's this guy is apparently not being woken up by the sound of Robo running around. And no one thinks it'll be super easy? Yeah, as I say, they just keep arresting them until one of them goes, alright, I did it. I'm the one who built the Magnavolt system to fry the man. And then you just find out why.
Oh, come on, please. Damn lock.
Well, you're not blonde.
May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Do I finally get to dynamically breach in through a wooden... Yeah! Who needs a keycard in this place?
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
Do you want to explain this fake ID card? Illegal activity on the premises? I might arrest you right here, right now. Doesn't matter if you're not blonde. That's a lot of bleach for one bathroom.
Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
Hold on a second, because I can't remember her name. The reporter that we've been making that outed us as defective at the start that we have also been running into during the game. I think her name might be Cassandra. She had a box that was labeled bakery on the corner. Is there some sort of conspiracy that you want to tell me about?
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message.
You trying to stop me from taking the pointers?
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words.
Oh, no, I don't want to scan this. I'm not done. I want to scan what's over there. Okay.
Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it.
Well, I will find a way in.
Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings.
Bribes. You're not gonna fool me with that fancy wording.
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
Is this some sort of Romeo-Juliet situation going on here? I wanted to scan this. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to load the save. I want to know what it was.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters Red Rat
Can't believe I managed to accidentally find the thing I was supposed to find.
Ernesto was acquitted to prevent.
I better not find a fake ID on a table on the left. Oh look, I did.
It's on the desk on the right. Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace.
Right, what was this?
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is
Did
connected
Mr.
to his
Page
answering
like to
machine.
sail?
It's the only one in his office. I
Maybe
don't
he
know
did
who he
not get a
sailed with,
chance to
though.
record his
He
message.
kept me out of his private life.
Okay, so we know he likes to sail. And then we already know about all of this.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything else that we missed. Alright. Scan the desk.
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself.
And then we're going to learn about the
I have receipts for
earring.
gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings.
Then we're going to learn that the password is protected.
Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Did you... for Gloria... It's...
Now we can get on with this. I want to find all the...
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Why am I having... I'm getting stuck if I walk too close to the wall. Is the receptionist awake now? Can I ask him questions? Please? How the hell are you still employed? Is Gloria gonna be blonde? She is over by there. So he died there, she's over by there. Oh, let's just go. The downside to the map being as condensed as it is, It's kind of ridiculous, the distances here. You're telling me he got in a car, drove here, died, and one of the suspects just walked, like, what, 2 blocks? Man, why does he even have a car? I know it's not where he lives, but, like, still. Alright. Is Gloria blonde? First, we check the basement. Oh. We got a dead end plus 12. We got some nuke. And there's nothing else down here. Oh, wait. In the dark. Okay, that's enough crime evidence for the objective. But I'm still gonna find some. Oh, no, I'm not. Gonna go upstairs. Oh. And find some. Good times. Unless you're a criminal, in which case it's gonna be a very short time.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Cusack's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh. Too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
There better not be any illegal things in this building. Wine?
I was wondering if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor.
Oh, she's on drugs.
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Oh boy, she's gonna flirt with Robocop the entire time. Shippy, hello, welcome in. We have a good morning. Shippy says, can someone make coffee for them? Unfortunately not, because I don't own anything to make things like coffee, so.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
See, I didn't know what was going to be over here, and I just saw this, was like, oh, is this like something? Hello, earring. I don't want to look at the wine bottle because it's really obvious, but I guess we're going to go with the document first. What does the neighborhood mean to us? OCP destroys it. Only Cusack can save neighborhoods. Find a way to make Cusack stick to the script instead of talking through his hat. Okay.
I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
She really is just going to be horny for Robocop this whole time. I probably should have clued into the fact that she was horny for Robocop. You moonlight as a dominatrix. Don't you? That's why... Oh, Simon Page? Okay, assumption time. Simon Page was probably seeing you, and he was... what's the term? Pay pig? I think it's pay pig. Pay pig, which is when the sub in a sub-dom... I can't believe this is where we're going to get into my knowledge of BDSM and things like that. The sub in a sub-dom relationship pays for things and gifts to the dom. I think she might be not only part of Cusack's campaign, but also moonlights as a dom. Something along this line turns up in the UK's BBC Sherlock series. I can't remember her name. She is sort of important in a lot of the Sherlock things she turns up into. But there's a well-known dominatrix mistress sort of woman there, and the plot of the episode is that she has secrets because of knowing people who are high up in politics. I have a feeling that is why he keeps meeting up with her, not because of like, oh, I want to learn more about the opposition's campaign, but because he's using her other services.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer?
High volume of meetings. That's a whip.
Do you like it, officer? Such
it's not
strong
a whip.
hands can probably tie strong knots.
A walk-in closet that's surprisingly bare. You must not be doing a lot of money.
I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
Yeah, I can see what the other hobbies might be.
So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
That's such a loaded line, given the assumption. Sheepia says Pinot Noir will do instead of coffee. Oh, well then, you know where to go. In Detroit. Sheepy also says, you know how you hang... I know how you hang up plastic airplanes and animals above a baby's crib. No, I don't. Those chains are just the adult version of that. Nothing to see there. No, those are very definitely like BDSM associated things, as opposed to anything associated with a baby's crib.
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
I was going to say, the hairpin, or the earring was in the front seat, but the rope was in the back. But also it's a sailor's knot, so like it's ambiguous as to, I don't know if it is her or not. It's going to be someone.
Come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem. Locating her. But I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep Ms. Crane there and be careful. She is our prime suspect.
Understood.
I sure hope setting up a baby's crib is nothing like a BDSM area, though. That's definitely an association I'd never want to make. Is there a secret room in the office, or has she jumped out the window? Which one is it going to be? Secret room or the window? There's only one way to find out. How have you lost her?
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
It's the bookcase at the back.
Let's just check every corner.
It's the bookcase at the back. It has to be.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
It's the bookcase at the back. Okay, well, I can see that the emails are open. Okay, maybe it's not the bookcase at the back. It's on over here. The box is still on the... Here, either... Over here? Here? What's kind of weird is that I'm not getting any sort of outline on anything. Like, I don't know... Ah! The giant button I missed.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
So is the bookcase in the corner?
Case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
Okay, well, it would be nice if I could use... There we go. The code is just there?
Says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide and seek game is over.
There's an answer machine in the panic room. That's probably gone by now.
Open sesame.
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious
delete
sesame
already.
sprinkled burger buns we haven't eaten.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
I can tell from here your gun isn't loaded.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
Oh, PCB. Let's have a look at it. Oh! Of course there's an OCP crate in here as well. Sheepy says it's a totally innocent room. I'm reading too much into it. Some people just like decorations. Not every device is functional. Aesthetics are important. To a degree, that's right. But when the entire room is his whips, his rope, chains, outfits in the walk-in wardrobe, and she's making blatant passes at Robocop, that's no longer decorations. That's function over form at that point. But yeah, we have an Auto 9 PCB. What is it? 4.3, 4.1, 5.2, 5.3. I don't know which one's the new one. I don't think it's this one. Let's see. Full auto with auto feeder, laser focus, and more go. Okay, this is my new favorite. Even if it doesn't have piercer, full auto with auto feeder, I can just hold the trigger down. Let's reset you. Thank you. Do I have any others on any others? No. 5.3? I want a through line top to bottom. We'll do the dead ends last. I want a T-shape. No, I want an L shape. Accuracy I don't care about. Armor piercing I do care about. Mag capacity doesn't matter if I'm going to get automatic feeder. Okay, we need to do this right. We need 2 pass-throughs. This needs damage. This is mag cap, so we don't care. And then I need a pass-through over here. It's armor piercing, which we do care. Good. Reload speed also now doesn't matter because we have auto feeder. Then I need another L. 22. It gives me the penalty, but we get more, go full auto. Then I need... Yeah, I don't care about the reload speed or the weapon spread because we have laser focus. Weapon damage, weapon damage, weapon damage. Do I have any... do I have anything you can throw in that's pretty high value that doesn't go up? Let's say that 30. Mag capacity I don't care about. We're not going to put anything in there. Reload speed I don't care about. Right, so now can I improve any of the values we have? Not easily. It gives me another pass through. 26. Which we can use here. I guess we could improve the accuracy. The next time we get into combat, that's gonna wreck. I just realized my pinned message is still there. Go to unpin it. There we go. Let's say we lose Piercer, which means armored enemies are probably going to still take a little bit to kill. However, 51 damage, 40% armor piercing. The laser focus means most shots should hit target, even if we've only just done that with... actually, can I bump that higher? Go. 28. It's not going to go even further. Minus 30 really hurts, but we get full auto. I am never going to need another weapon in the game. Unless there's a better OCP board than this. There may be, I don't know. Right, I'm going to return to serve and protect. Let's go back this way, and we need to hook left to go through the back alleys. Have a little bit of a look around in case there's anything concerning. I could also just continue to improve the combat stat. In fact, I probably will. Bonus damage. Hit enemies behind cover. Instantly mark all enemies in sight could be kind of nice. But this gives me more damage. I don't really need utility at this point. I debatably don't even need the damage because I can now just hold down the mouse and shred something, in theory. Oh. There's a stack of wood by there, and I hadn't... Robocop didn't know. Okay, gang stashes I'm not going to bother looking at because I think we just cleaned them all out. It would have been nice if they did get restocked, but admittedly, like, if the gang stash has been raided, the gang is probably not going to want to put more valuable things in there. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. We're still going to be exploring. We're not going to do anything story related. Because, as I say, we're just sort of running around seeing what there is to do. If there is any side stuff to do. There could be hidden things for me to scan. So far the answer to that is there isn't anything for me to scan, but we'll get there. And when we come out of the ads, then we'll move on with the main quest, story, mission thing. Should be fun. Hopefully we'll get to see the new PCB in action. I'm surprised there's any of you still around. Really bad shit. Mayoral election. There also might be a case of there's not going to be anything for me to do.
Figure it out, I'm telling you. Connect the parts, plug in the wires, and get the money and run. Everything will be fine. Trust me.
Okay. But it's the last time I lie about knowing how to do the job.
What I was saying is that it might be that there's nothing side story-wise to do until I actually start doing main quest, but we'll find that out. We'll see what happens when we do things. There is a lot of bikers around, though. There are a lot of bikers around, though. They're all dressed like street vultures. Are you drinking in public? Yep, you are. More Pinot Noir.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
Thank you for the skill point, citizen. Now I know how to kill a man easier. Sorry, arrest a perp easier. Ooh, that's one that's managed to get through the filter. Ba, 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 ba. Except your website is blocked. Have fun with that one. One moment. Okay, now that we've added phrase, let's carry on. One thing I will always give, I guess, credit for the spam bots, they always have really interesting names. Some of them are just mishmash words that don't really make sense. Other ones are just like, huh, that would have actually been a really good username for somebody to have. Shame it was used by a bot.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Well, salvage what you can, buddy. It's a good profession. It worked for me in EVE Online for about 2 years. Sheepy says alcohol contains water. They're just drinking water off a shirt. Somehow I think Robocop would be able to see through that one. I don't think you'd be able to paint it off as, hide it as like, oh, don't worry, this is just adult grape juice. Which I think is what most people normally call wine when they're trying not to call it wine. What do you guys call wine? Nothing, apparently. They're telepathic. Sheepy also says they don't even know what the phrase was. Didn't see the post until it had been deleted. Yeah, I was pretty quick on seeing that one.
I don't get why Robocop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Would you like to ask me, citizen? Probably not. Oh, are they leaking oil? Brake fluid? Right. I think the only thing left to do, since nothing side story-wise seems to be available, is the main quest, and I think the ads have definitely finished, so let's move along. God, I can't wait to get into combat. I've decided that when we get to playing Ready or Not, I'm going to allow people to decide how we play on a mission per mission basis. If there's no clear-cut answer, I'm just going to coin flip it, or do the inverse of what we did last time, and that bit I'm not too sure on. But that means we'll do either a non-lethal or a lethal run for the mission by choice, I guess. Cat!
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics.
Speaking of politics.
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
How have I had 2 missions in a row here where people are trying to, like, prostitute Robocop? Gonna very quickly look around the hotel for crime. Sheepy says, "Kitty! Pat the kitty!" Unfortunately, this is still Robocop. I can't pet the cat. I'm sorry. This isn't Crimson Desert Online. I can't just pick up the cat and pet it when I want to. Guess we're going up. So, is there multiple cats in this building? Sheepy says, "Isn't that all this game is?" From different perspectives, you're absolutely correct, yeah. I like to think it's a game where Robocop gets to do his job, to arrest people, except nobody wants to be arrested, so he has to fight all of them. As opposed to Ready or Not, where I'm going to, if people vote for non-lethal, throw a tear gas grenade into every single room I walk into and scream at people until they comply. Or if we go non-lethal, sorry, if we go lethal, then I'll be firing through doorways and hoping the civilians get out of the way. Which is probably going to cause problems, and then I'm going to have to play the game relatively normal. As opposed to having to try my absolute best if we go non-lethal. Which is great, because people who are going to be sadistic with it, basically can have the best of both worlds. Either A, they vote non-lethal, and I have to sit there and go, I don't know how to deal with this bit of the map because I have to use pepper ball guns and beanbag shotguns. Or they vote lethal, and I go, I need to be very careful how I use this lethal, because otherwise I'm going to have too low of a score and we have to do the mission again.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I want to bring up that I'm pretty sure Robocop said to the receptionist, you wear your hair in a ponytail, and that's very clearly a bun. So Robocop is defective.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Where's the option to say, I just want to stay here just in case something tries to break through the door?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
Part human, part machine? No, wait, actually, hold on. How did I answer this question? She was like, what should I call you? And I think I said Robocop.
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I'm glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is, you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I can't believe we actually managed to go through an entire therapy arc for Robocop. Debatably, that's kind of cool. That sort of characterization is in this game. Oh, I should also talk about something. This is kind of weirdly fitting for some of the things we've seen in this stream so far. Teon accidentally released a build of a game that they've just announced. As in, like, I think the announcement came this week or last week, which is Hunter the Reckoning, which is set in the World of Darkness universe. If you don't know what that is, you probably are more familiar with the more well-known video games of Vampire the Masquerade. They are set in World of Darkness. It is originally a pen and paper RPG series with different modules and different parts of it called Vampire the Masquerade, Hunter the Reckoning. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. There's a ghoul, there's werewolves, there's I forget the other creatures. But there's different modules based on different aspects of the whole thing. Anyway, Hunt of the Reckoning has been announced, but before its announcement, as I say, a working, I think, build was accidentally pushed as an update to, and it replaced Robocop for like 5 hours. I don't know the extent of what was available, what was viewable, what wasn't, what was. But it was kind of funny that we've had a mission just then of, oh no, someone just tried to hack into my, or we're on the mission now even, of someone's trying to hack into and steal all my data files, and it's like, by the way, Teon accidentally leaked their own game. In Robocop of all things. Maybe I'll get around to finally playing the vampire games.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
Sheepy says, oh, no fun in the by the hour hotel? Sheepy, I have a funny feeling we're about to have fun anyway.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Hello.
Sign with this.
Compromise!
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
Of course. You know what? Even though I hate the G11 in this game.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
This is a really good gun.
We need to move.
I keep hitting R to reload, forgetting that I have an autoloader now. Oh, a Spouse 12.
I will figure that out.
How do I bounce a shot off a wall? Oh, it's preset. Okay.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
Nope, the building's on fire.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way. This room is getting awfully hot.
Ah, smut pictures. Nope. All the signs of crime.
Moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Are you trying to therapy yourself while we're getting out of a burning building? Surrounded by mercenaries? Stick to what you know, I guess.
We must keep going.
Yeah, it's actually quicker to go for cock shots, genuinely. No, the cat!
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
We did it! Sheepy, we can't pet the cat, but we can save it. I got an achievement for that, too. We've saved the kitty. There was no way I was going to leave a cat behind if it was, like, in there. I'm going to deliberately dick shoot every single one of the mercenaries from this point forward. What?
Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
They probably disabled them. I can't believe you guys would lock a cat in a fucking cupboard and set fire to a hotel. If any of you survive this firefight, not a single one of you is contributing to the gene pool. Where are you? I'll be back over there in a second. I thought I heard a guy. I'll heal myself, why not? But Keta, hello! I'll give you a shout out once we get out of the burning hotel. Hope you've had a good weekend. Or having a good weekend, even. It's not quite over yet. Sheepy says, save the kitty. Best Marwol ever. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta save that cat every time. Let's crack the valve.
The fire's dying out.
Yeah, but how's Grumpy?
Someone's footsteps upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Don't worry.
I will make a way.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
Hope you're insured.
Made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
Hey, do the shout out. There we go. Keta says saving the cat is a requirement, and in the dick, damn. I'm gonna assume you haven't seen at least the first Robocop movie, because they've deliberately made the choice that the head is a headshot, regardless of which head it is. And then we have bonuses to crit damage, so shooting them in the dick is actually a quick way to kill them, because we can't pierce helmets at the moment. Because of the...
Finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Use the signal strike indicator in the upper left corner of the... Oh yeah, you did this in Terminator as well. That's okay. Upper right corner, not left. But Sodomine, welcome in as well. But to finish what I was saying, Robocop in the original movie, there is, if I remember right, it's a hostage situation where, like, some goon is trying to steal a handbag with a girl at knife point. Or, like, there's 3 goons, and Robocop turns up and shoots 2 of them in the knee. But I'm assuming he shoots him in the knee. I can't quite remember the details of that part of the scene. But the part of the scene I can remember is that because the woman is being held in front of the final criminal, Robocop can't get a clear shot. So what he does is he realizes that her legs have been spread apart because of like how she's trying to brace herself from like and fight back from being like dragged backwards. He shoots between her legs to shoot the criminal in the dick. And so in this game they've made the very fun stylistic choice that as I say, a headshot is a headshot regardless of which head it is you shoot.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
Gonna Marco Polo the whole way. Is it gonna be all the way over here in the back of the map where there's a double door that we haven't used?
For handing out flyers.
Cinnamon says, hey Robo, do the robot. Oh, unfortunately, this is too serious a time to be dancing. Although we did just finish therapy. And then we did, I guess you could call it physical therapy.
So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
Cinnamon,
When you do that, Lou's out.
Cinnamon says, hope that I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I expedited the release of the Who Are You stream. So that should be going live in about 2 hours. I also did leave in the feedback section of the... Oh, we're in the mall? No? Yeah, we're in the mall. No, we're on top of that, I think. Okay. Where the hell do you want me? You get strong to about here, and then it drops off in...
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Funny you say that. But yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend as well. I hope everyone's having a good weekend as well. Let's go look through the blocks. Oh.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Also, congratulations, Sarah Ryan, for the 7-day streak. Push a container, really show how strong Robocop is.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
Yes.
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are...
Can we give Marwol a celebration for predicting exactly where I had to go?
Mark, just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Because it seems we are going through the double doors that we've had shown to us a few times that we never had to go through before. Someone says they're having a good time. They made a nice chicken flatbread earlier with tomato, onions, chili, spring onions, and coriander and a load of chili sauce. Now they're eating blueberries, nectarine, and yogurt. Ooh, very nice little meal you've got there. I had quinoa couscous. I fried, or I took some nduja and I reduced it down with duck fat into a little bit of a sauce. I then fried the quinoa and couscous in that. And then I decided, you know what, let's get silly with it. I put 4 turkey unicorns on the top of it and then drizzled some balsamic vinegar and pomegranate vinaigrette. Sorry, balsamic and pomegranate vinaigrette over the top of it. That was quite nice. I had them. I decided I'd use them. Sunrise says they're having a great day doing fuck all. They're watching streams. Great time and great way to relax. A lot more relaxing than whatever it is that the criminals are going through. Hello, frame drop. I saw that.
I am entering now.
You're gonna fool me with a frame drop game? I know what I saw.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact if back up. Stay safe.
Oh, I think I'll be fine, Lewis. Sedmine says that sounds fucking amazing. They love Nduja, or have you spelled it? You spelled it right. At least, as far as I know, that is the right spelling. But yeah, I like it a lot too. I have yet to find a way to use it really outside of... I'm going to melt it down so that, like, the oil and everything else of it, because it's basically just spicy pork fat. It's not just spicy pork fat, there's a lot more to it. But the way I use it is similar to things like duck fat, where I just, like, liquidize it in the pan and then cook things in it so it absorbs and everything else. There is a OCP off to this side. Oh, hello. Recently deceased workers. Oh, more of them. Well, every single one I find is going to give me more experience. Which means I'll be doing more damage. Okay, well, it blatantly wants me to go that way, so I'm going to look around.
Money transfer. Enemy contact. Marwol. Alpha. Engage.
Okay, that's kind of funny. So the way the ricochet works is I have to spot a target and then spot a surface and the bullet will automatically hit them. Which is definitely a way to do it. You know what, actually? Hold on. In that case, maybe we should go down scanning. Ricochet split. We'll get the rest in combat up to here, and then we're just gonna gun it down scanning. Cass says a lot of corpses. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm contributing to it. So whichever municipal worker has to go through this and be like, yo, I have to clean everything. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was coming over here for a secret, not for like restoring power. But yeah, whoever has to clean up all the dead bodies here. Do you really need to if they're in the sewer? No, hold on. That actually might be a really good question. Do you really need to clean the dead bodies out of a sewer, or can you just sort of leave them there? Like, go down and take, like, the guns, the ammo, the armor, the clothes. Retrieve the civilians who are definitely dead, but the mercenaries, I think we could just leave them behind. Yeah, this is good. Do you guys just hand grenade themselves? I think they did. Freaks. The crosshair has broken itself. Oh well, it seems to be working fine now. Sheepy says, if they're still fresh, you could butcher them for tasty lunch. This isn't RimWorld. If it was RimWorld, absolutely I could do that, and then we could just say it's long pork, or whatever it is they say in Sweeney Todd. But this isn't, unfortunately. I don't think RimWorld is a game I'd ever stream. As much as I do have fun with it. I don't know, it just... I think it has an end to it that you can choose to ignore. As in, like, you can choose to play past the ending. But I don't know. And I've also never got that far into it.
To get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster?
Enemy contact.
Wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Yeah, but I want to go this way because that guy burst out of this room and it makes me think there might be something in here. Oh, gas canisters. Oh, OCP trading disc. Let's get that up to the next marker, although I don't think it is actually worth anything. Yeah, if I punch someone to reload all my guns, how pointless. Oh, I have actually leveled up too. Now we can go down focus. Because I would like to scan everybody instantly. But I also kind of do like the effect where it like picks them out individually. Don't I have a skill to hack that? Yes. Okay. It wants me to go that way. I need to get past that turret. You have a sentry gun and you decide to run towards me with a G11. How do I hack this thing? Oh. That's how. Okay.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Sheepy says, okay, they have coffee. Everyone can relax. And yes, it's coffee. It's not Pinot Noir. It's over 8:30. There are some people in the world who would still have Pinot Noir at 8:30 in the morning. And if that's what you want to do, go for it. Sheepy asks, can I pat the homeless man? No, unfortunately. I can't pet cats. I can't pat a homeless man. Really, Teon are lacking. Anything else in here? Let's skedaddle. Excuse me. I keep hitting the wrong button. And then I keep going, why am I not firing full auto? Oh, there's a sentry gun. I have an idea, it's a dumb one though. Oh, what am I doing? Why would you put the turret controls all the way over here, you fools? Absolute cretinous behavior. None of you would survive a lobby in Team Fortress 2. Cwningen says I need to I put a marker in to remind myself I need to go see about maybe turning that homeless thing into a short. Cwningen says university students drink Pinot Noir at 8:30 AM, they're pretty sure. They drink whatever at whatever time. Believe me. Coward, come face me. Face me! Yeah, hi. Would you like to be introduced to the power? I thought. I basically cannot be stopped at this point. I think a boss fight is the only thing that might give me trouble. I really should have put this on the highest difficulty. I would definitely agree, heavy damage has been sustained. I can't let my reputation as one of the best shooters in the police department go unchallenged. Got to shoot those targets. I've just realized if we go back to the precinct, I have the best. I'm going to do the best score I've ever done. and will ever do. That requires us to go back to the precinct, and I don't know if we will. We might end up just going straight to wherever the next place is. Okay, we got an OCP over here. I thought I saw something on the map. Okay, that's the exit. Let's have a look around. Is it in here? Oh, wow. I wonder where the information I could need is. CEO only? The old man?
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
I am denied my police firing range. Well, I could have also just, I guess, used an infinite reload. Auto-loader even before now, but damn it! I wanted to beat my score of, what was it, 2038? Oh, that is actually quite a distance. Think there's anything else for me to do. OCP headquarters feels very, very like endgame final mission-y, especially if we're going to arrest the old man. Who? Wait, the old man has been like really nice and cordial, and I guess he is a CEO. He kind of would know how to be slimy. God, this is why you don't trust the corporations in anything like Robocop. That's a really powerful neon light. We're in broad daylight and that thing's still able to cast that sort of lighting. Where can I get one? Yes.
The files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Shippy asks, can't I go to the police station anyway? Oh, and also just get into the car fast travel to OCP. With how Teon does, at least we're basing this off of Terminator Resistance, the expansion for that one, and this. When you leave a zone, you don't choose where you go. You go to the next zone that Teon want you to go to. So, if it was a case of, like, say, Lewis said, meet me back at the station, we will discuss X or Y, then we would have gone back to the police station, because that is where we intended to go next. But because it said, oh, OCP headquarters, we're getting your warrant right now, that means that the next zone that we're going to go to is going to be the OCP headquarters. It might be that after we arrest the old man, that we get to go to the police headquarters. But I don't think we're going to be able to arrest the old man without a fight. So this might be it. The big finale might be we arrest the old man and go catch Wendell.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady.
You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
A reminder will not hurt.
OCP needs to run Old Detroit into the ground to move forward with the creation of Delta City. The problem is there are people still living there. So OCP takes their property in exchange for supposed profit shares from the investment in the construction. I believe this loophole will allow OCP to rob these people of all they have. I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
A data breach is against the law, but I think we have definitely established by now that we're more Alex Murphy than Robocop, so...
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Okay. Sheepy says, take over CEO. That's how business works, isn't it? Fight the CEO and whoever wins. Maybe that's how Robocop gets control of OCP. There's only one way to find out. First, it begins with going to the server room. Which, I'm going to hope that I talk to you and you're like, oh, just go down here to the hall. Actually, no, I got to go straight to the... We're not going to risk it. No crime that I can see. Oh, the other side of the wall. Man, I even looked at the map and I still confused myself. Cass says, time to arrest Old Man Hosty. Unknown! I can't believe you're running a criminal corporation.
Could you help me with these doors?
Crazy idea. I think he might be not a guard. Because otherwise he would have access. Okay, there is actually a malfunction.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
What if what it takes is like 10 pounds of C4? You ready to foot the bill for that?
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go ahead and investigate. A new policy for member access codes. No more forgotten codes. No problem for many of you. Every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not a security risk at all, is it? Oh, is there going to be like a really fun puzzle where I have to go around and find different posters to get a door code? I'm actually really looking forward to that.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Yeah, so I need to, I assume, make a distraction.
So, you're still here?
The computer network might have been affected.
Security computers connect to a network. It is worth checking if there is another system that needs rebooting.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Hasn't been tested before implementation. My boss's idea. I should go and check it out. I'll be on my way.
Sheepy says post-it notes next to the door is top security. I see that you're the head of security at OCP. How's it feel working for Unknown Host? Does he pay you well? Are there good benefits? What about holidays? Did you get a lot of holidays? You at least seem to get coffee. Is that part of the benefit of working for Unknown Host's OCP? Sheepy's asking pay? You're saying Unknown Host, he doesn't pay you? Is that how the budget and the margins are so good? Unknown Host, I think he has something to answer for. Hello, what now? That's the wrong coffee? Sounds like you're getting shafted on. Wow. 2781. Keep that number in mind, people. 2781. Surely nothing is going to require me to input the number 2781. Oh, I need to actually speak to you. Oops.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Look, I know the code is 2781. Ta-da! Sheepy asks, isn't it confusing with every civilian having the name Citizen? Yeah, there must be like some sort of enlistment or service that they can join in order to try and limit the amount of people called Citizen.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
I said it before, I'll say it again, I could genuinely probably ramble for at least an hour about the differences between the book and the movie of Starship Troopers. A lot of it comes down to how the society works. The time to start going through scanning. Right. Let's go arrest an old man.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
I've come to arrest an old man.
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Sorry, when I heard that elevator noise, I thought that the elevator was literally right there.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
Watch me.
Let me get that door for you.
Hi, Mills.
I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
Sheepy says they really do need to get the audiobook of Starship Troopers one day. The audiobook might be the best way to try and get it, or like have it. Reading it is a little bit dry, honestly.
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
What an asshole. Sheepy says 2871, right? How could he have ever figured that one out? Yeah, Robocop truly must be a mastermind when it comes to solving door codes. Couldn't it all be any sort of policy that was introduced by the head of security? Wait, Sheepy, I thought you were the head of security.
I'm as fresh as a daisy.
Or is this a policy you were forced to enact? Oh, hold on. Please keep the optimal temperature in the office between 68 to 76 F. Ozone layer deprived California heat option is way too much. There's other doors we can go look at too. Or is it unknown host, to finish my thought, is it unknown host who has forced you to implement the used posters with the door code policy?
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
Who signed what now?
Do you think that
you have to stop coming to the office? You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
How is he still getting in? Apparently I didn't have the clearance to get in, and yet he... Oh, wow. That is actually a really good view. I really like that view. Oh, is it real, though? That's my question. Or is it... It probably is real. Okay. That's something else. I can go into the premium lounge. Oh, it's just a high-end shitter. Oh, the ads are arriving soon. I need to find something to read. Is there any lore in here that I can read? Or am I just going to have to whip it out from last time? Okay, there's nothing in here. Damn me and my need to explore. We'll keep on exploring. Cat says big city in it. I don't know if the Detroit in this is like the same size as real Detroit or if it's like deliberately like bigger. But whenever I think of a big city, I think of Mega City 1. Hello, what's this? Wait. This was, I think, Robocop 2. This is from one of the movies, I can't remember which. This is either A, when the guy gets absolutely shredded by the AD-209 during the demonstration. No, I think that's it. I think this is when the AD-209 shreds a guy because he puts the gun down and then just gets absolutely massacred. Really big city. Right, we'll head into the conference room soon. Good to see the giant freight elevators here. Which is, I presume, how they got ED-209 in and out of the... ED-209 is actually a little bit too big for the corridors here, but there's me picking hairs because we're in the ad break. You know what we're going to do? Look in the archives, start at the bottom. Interview invitation. Miss Estevez. We invite you for an interview because you are a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I am sure you will agree that the greatest crime that can be committed is the violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. Crime. We need people who understand that. Jessica Brown, Magnavolt HR Department. Prisoner's complaint. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me, they're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood already laugh at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about my baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog Leak. What is Delta City? Who cares? It's too short. What other one here looks like fun to read? Doesn't actually seem to be anything here that's particularly fun to read out. Letter to be framed. Andrea. In the envelope is the letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I can't believe that our noble founder wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. What a great man. This isn't the letter, but we'll read this one anyway. Rejection letter. Dear Mr. Starkweather, after a thorough review of your application, we regret to inform you that we are unable to offer you life insurance. Offering coverage to any police officers would not be viable for our company due to the high-risk profile of the profession. Thank you for understanding. Sincerely, Life Wardens Co. Incorporated. Sheepy says, okay, finger painting and Play-Doh cast is it only then? And macaroni art? Debatably, if you do mac and cheese wrong, have you just made an edible macaroni art? Ads should be finished around about now. Let's go arrest the old man.
There's no one here.
Oh.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Oh, there's a giant screen here. Yeah, there we go. So the guy stood over here and the ED-209 comes in and goes bah, 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 and the guy falls onto that. That's what we saw in the closet. This is the box that had, I think it's a Desert Eagle that the guy holds up and then goes bah, 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 and it falls onto the thing with exactly that noise. Is that an OCP level up disc? Nope, that's a whole new PCB. .1. What is this? Piercer, auto feeder. Some rounds could explode. No, I kind of like the auto fire that we have on the other one. Otto asks, where does he fall again? They forgot. Oh, right here, after the ED-209 walks in, he goes, ba 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 ba, and then destroys it. In fact, we'll even delay actually making any progress even further. That looks like a cock and balls. This is the model that they replaced. That has to be intentional. There's no way they haven't done that. That is absolutely intentional.
Nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve?
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
My god, this entire time, through this entire game, I have been directly creating customers for OCP. How many people are going to come back from the dead just to try again to fight Robocop? Too many. And I'll put them down again.
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Chippy says they get the joke. Well, I'm glad that, you know, more than one person understands Eve's horrific
Can someone
joke.
take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Staring out a window, what are you working on? What are you working on? No way you're planning anything. Oh no, it says that I've become a slave to a slave to the system without even knowing. How could I, man? How could I? Very simple. I thought I was doing justice as opposed to creating customers. But don't worry, I'll fix that by breaking the product, so therefore the customers don't have anything to get. And then that means the company sunk a lot of money in a startup that now can't work because they can't replace anything I break. So we bankrupt the whole place. That's how we get them.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Sheepy says, why'd you turn the TV off? They wanted to know the reasons balloons do that. Maybe you can start your own little OCP science investigation into why balloons go when you... Oh, actually, do a bigger noise than that. You could investigate. Look, the funding for Afterlife and Delta City has been rerouted. Maybe this could be your chance to shine?
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
Did you just quote Buttercup?
Time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That Expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Wait, no, it was bitches leave, wasn't it? Not bitches come. Kind of Buttercup, I guess. Sheepy says that they start shoving computer chips into people's heads. Marwol told me to do this. I'm not head of R&D. I am clearly head of the police. Which is an even more terrifying thought, let's be honest. There's a hammer over here. Oh, a little bit of a workshop. Well, the new CEO definitely seems to be a bit more lively than the last one. I also have already figured where this is going. He said, where is he going to get an army that's going to, like, fight for him for free? And then mentioned immediately his robots, and I went, oh, is it going to be that he's going to steal your remote control at the Arms Expo, and then hijack your robot force? Is that what's going to happen here? You're an idiot, Becca. Enjoy the whores. That's a bit dismissive of the profession, but good luck.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
I thought they were going to make a joke about defenestrating yourself out of the nearest window, but I guess I played too much Tactical Breach Wizards.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
There's no way I'm wrong. It's gonna be the robots again. Oh, is that a vigil for the old man? Remember, guys, this doesn't count towards your hourly for the week.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
He is dead. Remove your tongue from his ass.
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
Let's see, this guy's on it. This guy understands.
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
Oh, I got some bad news for you.
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
Maybe.
We're still on for playing golf at the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
All of you are going to lose your jobs by the end of the week. Have fun. Just run out of there before they can ask any questions. Okay, maybe run was the wrong word. So the Arms Expo is going to be the final level, right? Because there's no way it isn't. Wendell is going to turn up here, take the robots, and then I'm going to arrest or kill Wendell.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
That's Kane. Actually, that's Robocop 2 from Robocop 2. That's Kane. What is that doing here? I mean, that is a really well-made Kane. Sheepy says Kane lives. Unfortunately, not the right Kane. This is C-A-I-N, I believe is how they spelled it. I can't wait to... Oh, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? I need to double check my settings. Upscaling is off. There's no frame generation. Is that supposed to be motion blur? Is that what's causing that? Keep an eye on the barrels of this gun and the muzzle as I go left to right. There is a horrific ghosting. Actually, it's happening with all of this. Is it? It's just because of the TV screen. So whatever effect they've done for the screen, it's doing a weird, really weird thing with the shoulder gun. Sheepy makes the argument that they're all the same Kane regardless of how it's spelled. Yes, even Michael Caine is Kane. I can't believe before the Brotherhood of Nod, Kane was helping Batman. guesses at some horrible ghosting. Admittedly, it is only anything with the background, so I think it's some sort of weird, like, effect that is just not working with the combination of having to do with the TV screen and then this. Because maybe they've got, like, a weird ghosting for the screen effect to, like, represent, like, the way the TVs look. But, yeah, it looks pretty bad when it's taking it from a model in front of it. Oh, yeah, this is... Oh... If I walk behind you... Yeah, we got no ghosting. Alright, let's be part of our presentation.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
Get fucked, Becca.
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls show that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Cusack, OCP's loudest adversary?
Given that Mills is absolutely garbage as a human being, Mayor Cusack.
I support Mayor Cusack.
Thank you for such a straight answer. I'm sure there are people who've waited to hear it.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Cracking open one because I called it.
Is that normal?
Huh? guy. It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Okay. Pretty expensive level. Ooh, a little bit of a slalom over here. Kara says that wasn't even a minute. I think that's part of the joke, is that Becca hated the old man enough that, like, I'll give him 5 seconds, and then, here's my robots! She'd be saying IUDs? What, as in, like, improvised unmanned drones? Well, the way they're malfunctioning, I'd say they're pretty improvised.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Contain.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here, but that's okay. Well, hey, if I want to play with different guns, I guess I got the option to. Not that I do. Okay, where do we think there could be goodies? There might be a goodie over here. We have to move very... Oh, 9mm handgun. Here's about 9mm. I can't believe you'd have these guys turn up to a demonstration armed, Becca. You are really a different breed of idiot. You also shouldn't breed either. Okay, I'll admit, these look kind of cool. Now for civilians. Be lying if I said I didn't want one. Also, how is there like no music here? We just got my ominous thoughts to listen to? The steps of Robocop? We got a torpedo. Nothing else really here. How is this an area of investigation? What is my objective? Oh, secure the hole. So it's just come here and fight robots.
You remember?
No, damn it! But there's... Oh, why is this happening to me? That's not fair. It's just not...
What do you mean, area of investigation? There is an OCP crate further up, but that's the only one. Man, I'm glad I got subtitles on, because I'm busy looking for things, and he is just yapping away. I'll destroy the fuse box once I'm done checking that I'm not going to miss any more OCP upgrades, or, heaven forbid, a PCB. There's a lot of health here. God, I'm gonna kill Wendell so hard he's not even gonna know what hit him. Apart from multiple 9mm rounds. Fired with the fury of 1,000 suns. Oh, there's a staircase over here I didn't use. It really feels like there should be some music here. When I see the next point, when I see we get a checkpoint again, I'm going to rerun. There's no way it's supposed to be quiet like this. This is like weird. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Actually, I might not need to do anything. Sheepy says they put music on. Sheepy, what sort of music have we got playing? Because I can't hear it. Is it smooth jazz?
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory...
Okay, I saw the icon on the top right. We're going to fully close the game and come back. There is music. Okay, it's back. So yeah, closing and rerunning the game. That's all I had to do. Untold hours of practice in the firing range prepared me for this. Shooting inanimate objects. Well, I guess they are animate. Shooting non-human objects. There we go. No, the humanoid. Someone find a way for me to explain what it is I'm saying. Oh, grenade launcher, give me this. Where are you, little robot freak? God, that feels anemic. Brilliant move. Brilliant move, Marwol. There is no way in any way, shape, or form that eating a 50 cal round like that was bad. Wait, the sniper thing never really was a problem, was it? It's only really appeared, what, here? And the level it was introduced? I don't really remember it being anywhere else. There's nothing else over here. Man, this is going to end up being pretty short. I'm going to throw this out as an idea. If this game is about to finish in the next... Could I finish my thought? If this game is about to finish in, like, the next hour, are we going to rotate to... Or should we rotate to Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War? Sort of keep the Verhoeven vibe going. Verhoeven vibe even going? Or should we just sort of end it?
This EMP
as in the
device,
stream, not
how
like
does it
anything
affect
else.
Me?
Don't worry, nothing will happen to your brain, at least. That's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. Burnout.
I got a bunch of upgrade chips. Anyway, to finish what we were saying before, we had to reboot literally reboot before. Well, not the computer didn't have to reboot. I was going to take a new secondary just in case. Sheepy is playing a bit of smooth jazz, perfect for the scenario. Oh, and now it's some bebop. I know you said bebop, and I'm thinking of Kids Bop, and I'm thinking of bop, dap, da, doo, dap, da, 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 doo, dap. I don't actually know if that was Kids Bop or what, but now it's stuck in my brain, and I hope it's stuck in someone else's. Cass, meanwhile, has Bardcore Dragosten and Tay. Both Cass and Sheepy are saying keep going. Excuse me? Oh, there's an Ed 209 in play.
First, sell the robots. Then we'll sell a device that disables the robots. Sell an upgrade to the robots that makes them immune to the device.
Okay, but do you want to explain why there's an ED-209 here with rockets? You know what? We know what we're doing. This is absolutely hilarious. You thought the regular robots could stop me? I just face tanked an ED-209. God, I'm too strong. That was actually a pretty fun fight. I mean, it kind of looked pretty dull from the fact I was just stood there face tanking it. But it was so fun. It was like, oh, I gotta keep my mouse on target. I gotta try and get through that speaker system, and then we just saw the health. Oh, this is what's the name of that Italian artillery? Not artillery. What's the name of the Italian autocannon system? What is it? Automalara. That this reminds me of an Automalara. Which is an autocannon that's used on multiple ships, but I think also is used by, I think, South African... Apologies. I think the South Africans have managed to mount the Automalara onto a Riots, which is disgustingly funny. What are we going to put onto our wheeled... armored vehicle that is basically a tank destroyer? Oh, I know. The 76mm autocannon used by the Navy on their ships that fires multiple different types of munitions. Why would we want to do that? Fun. Just for fun. But yeah, Kaz says keep, there was a switch over, Shiba says keep going. Oh no, it says yeah, definitely keep going. Then after we finish this, we will... I'll have to very quickly switch out and then switch the screen over, get Ultimate Bug Walk going, because I think that might be near the end too. Is there anything back here? There's another grenade launcher, but I don't care. Is there... maybe there's not another PCB. Maybe the last one I found is the last one. Okay, this claims there's a stairway over here, but I don't see it. Okay, I'm being deceived. Guess there's Automalara and Autobreda. The hit roll was made by Otto, was my go-to. Or hit fist. I'm thinking specifically of the Automalara. And the main reason I know that one is because of playing Wargame Red Dragon. Because that's the game that introduces navies. Actually, is it the one that introduces navies? I think it is the one that introduces ships and, like, ship fighting. But regardless, it's the one that I know it from. I never really got... Ooh, an actual, like, rocket launcher. Cool. I have a gun. So I'm going to stick with the gun. The game that I got the furthest in campaign-wise was always Red Dragon. I never really played much of the campaign for Air, Land, Sea Battle. Or Air, Land Battle, I think it was called. And I've played a decent amount of the first campaign for...
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Okay, it's kind of difficult to get the shots out at this range. But we're still fine. Baker has made a run for it because he's a coward. Which I think is something we've established many, many times. But yeah, one of the Riots uses a Otto Malara, I think, specifically for its main gun. I say that as if it has like multiple different guns it uses. It's not. It's a military vehicle, so it has like the main gun, and then it has the secondaries such as 50 cal or 7.62 or some other machine gun, right? That's sort of how that thing works. I like I'm still looking around as if there's gonna... I don't think there's gonna be another PCB. The music, by the way, is cut out again. So we get to the next checkpoint and then I'll just go to the main menu and jump back in. Kind of a shame that this is happening so much here. But I give other games flack for it. This game's final act is a little bit rough at this point. Oh, maybe the music isn't playing because I'm supposed to be giving it flashbacks. But Wargame is a series I do want to get to. Because a lot of people say they want... Oh, I want this... Well, actually, no, there's a better way to put this. There's a better way to explain it, too. I think that a 40k game or Starship Troopers wouldn't work so well with it because of the university is, but the system that Eugen have, which is funny because I think they're called Eugen systems, for this is why this is the way it is. It's a maze. Okay. For their little war games, no pun intended. Oh, we're glitching hard. The system which has logistics and has line of sight and requires XYZ and has restrictions on what you can and can't place because it requires a point-based system. The whole of it works really well for a lot of, I think, universes and systems or games that don't exist. That should. And I think the reason why things like Total War Warhammer 40k is happening is because it's just the more well-known system. Now, Total Warhammer, I'm a huge fan of it. I like it a lot. I think it works well there. Three Kingdoms, I think, works well because you have both the idea of the romance of the Three Kingdoms, where specific people are like superhuman because they're more myth than man. And then you have the more realistic version of it, even within the confines of, you know, being a Total Warhammer game, or not a Total Warhammer, a Total War game, where you can... Are we good back here? Oh, there's an area back here we can look into. No, there isn't. There is a forklift in the way.
We must erase you.
Maybe I should hold my thoughts until we're done with the flashback sequence, because this seems to still be...
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, oh, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again?
Don't go. Please.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Wendell's goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning.
So, quickly wrapping up my thought with Fusion systems and everything else. I think the Total War systems work pretty well for standard regimental fighting. Kind of worked for Napoleon. There were some issues with it, but it worked. Worked in Shogun, worked in Medieval. I don't think actual combined arms is going to work well. I think there's going to be issues. Meanwhile, there's something like Fusion systems literally have a game system, a game engine, that is combined arms, and does use things like that very well. But again, I think Total War being the bigger market, probably the safer option to go with. Especially since, you know, Total Warhammer did so well. So I'll be curious to see what they do, but I'm not confident it's going to be great. I think there'll be a lot of teething issues. Are you just here because I can talk to you? No, you're just here because you're here. But we'll see. I'll be pleasantly surprised if it ends up being much better than I expected. Oh, I'm back at the precinct. Can I go into the firing range? No. I'm not allowed in the firing range. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can pick up either. Nope. No law, no documents, no nothing. We're leaving. We're straight up leaving. Actually, hold up. Go in here. PCB? Did an officer just happen to leave a PCB lying around? I thought for sure that we'd be dealing with Wendell at the Expo. Cal says they mean from that stairs I can't go to the firing range. The stairs both lead to the same place. Both stairs lead to the same place. But this one is the only one that's opening, is the one to force you through. But yeah, you can see this is locked off. Over there where you see the other doorway, the other staircase leads there. But they don't want me to go into the firing range. They don't want me to have fun. They want me to beat my score. Alright, let's leave. What a nice short trip into the police station. To not be allowed to use the firing range.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye. Nay? I thought you said all the cops were fired. They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some!
Straight into the heat of it, okay. Oh, that's a civilian. Oh, good, the music's hit. Is this the actual Robocop theme, too? I think it is. They saved the original theme all the way for this. Or at least, like, the build-up to it.
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation?
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Lewis, I don't know what you think you're going to do with that 9mm handgun, but all the work is going to be me. This is actually really cool. I love it so much. Oh, I wonder... Oh, I don't want to free roam this.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Sheepy says maybe Wendell is behind the couch between the cushions.
People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
One last free roam. Okay, so the chop shop is where we've been to before. The ED-209 is right by there. The burning gun is by there. We're going to hit the ED-209. Actually, I think we should end this with the ED-209. Ads are about to arrive, by the way, and Cass is saying that the precinct firing range did help. It kind of really did, actually, with how this game is. But I'm going to move clockwise. So that means we're going to do the Revenge of the Street Vultures first, but I need to apparently punch. But we're going to also run around. Is there going to be a PCB is the question. Maybe at one of these, are they side missions or are they main missions? Primary objectives, so we have to do them regardless. I'm going to leave the ED-209 for last because I'd like to end it with another fight where I humiliate the ED-209. But let's go look over here because there was a bit of a weird bit. But I don't think it really matters what we do with the Street Vultures, so we'll do those if the ads are still running. Oh, yeah, we'll do them regardless if the ads are running or not, is what I'm trying to say. Fortunately, that's a little bit too high for Robocop to step. Is there any... No OCP, but I am going to go check this area again. Just in case, you never know. But I guess I can talk more about, like, Wargame specifically while we sort of fill out for the ads. So, Wargame is... and in this, I'm strictly speaking about European Escalation, which is the first game. I'm trying to talk about Wargame European escalation. Stop interrupting me, gang members. It's like you don't want me to have fun. European escalation, you basically... You control whatever faction you control. It's a real-time strategy, real-time... debatably has grand strategy elements in the later games. I can't hit a grenade to save my life. Oh, isn't there an achievement to kill a motorbike guy by blowing up his motorbike? I think Cass found that last time. So I'm gonna have to shoot a motorbike. Oh? Okay, it sounds like they're in the streets. Anyway. It's a real-time strategy game. The way it works is you can choose to get... Hold on.
I hope not every police officer is fired.
You know what? No, I'm going to finish my thought. I'm not going to be subject to the interruptions of the game. We're in the ads. Who cares? You have to build... I'm going to call... I think the game does call it a deck. It is not a card game. It is that you have a finite number of units, and that the units you can pull from are pulled from the deck. So... let's say you have 1,000 points like you do at the start of a normal match. And let's say you're playing West Germany because it's set in the Cold War era. A Leopard 1A3, 1A2, we'll go 1A1, the cheapest one. A Leopard 1A1 will cost you 15 points on the lowest level of experience. You can buy a higher veterancy, but the thing is that the higher the veterancy of the unit, the less of that copy you have. So a low-end Leopard might have 12 copies for one card of Leopard 1A1, and that means you can have 12 Leopards of the lowest veterancy in play with that. Or you can go for Elite, and maybe it's 8, and that means you get, for 15 points per Leopard, you can have 8 highly trained Leopards. If you get better tanks, they cost more, and you get less availability. It's an interesting way to sort of balance the amount of units you can have between budget options and great options. And it's probably a lot easier to see than to explain, but the ads are now finished so I can actually move on.
They're drugged out of their mind.
Oh!
There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
Okay, we're issue at the laundromat. Am I at the laundromat? I think I am. Hello, I've saved you.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I'm glad we agree.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
There we go. We got the achievement for shooting the gas tank.
Some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of
Video store?
time before they find me.
Okay. Welcome to Video Rentals. Oh, we've been here before. Right, for Pickle's little quest.
For the evening.
I could grab you through the wall. Sheepy asks, do they have Navy SEALs? Oh, do you mean for, like, the Wargame games? If it is for that, I guess I can elaborate more as to, like, the way that... or the different factions and how everything is set up for that. because a lot more does get added in the later games, so some of my knowledge is going to be based off of Red Dragon and not European Escalation. But... Oh, you mean the movie? Probably not, unfortunately. They have a lot of bootlegs that are based off of other Verhoeven works. But we can have a look around. I don't quite remember what the sections were. Actually, I'm surprised at the amount of movies they do have here. Because I'm going to assume they don't repeat. Oh no, they do repeat. Never mind. I thought they actually had put them into sections. I really could have played this on the highest difficulty. Yeah, I know I got my ass handed to me earlier in the game, but like, I was right in my assumption that the game is going to get significantly easier as I get leveled up. But also to answer the question, if it was for... I know it's not, but I've sort of left the question there now, so I might as well answer it. Yes, you can have Navy SEALs in Wargame. You can have decks tailored to specific types of deployment, for like Marines, Airborne, Mechanized, Armored. Man, I really probably should play Wargame European Escalation now.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Why did you suddenly appear in stereo? Who would watch a movie about Robocop? Oh, you were looking to here. Let's have a look. Oh, this is just... Oh, Jerry Jenkins is the guy we put in prison. This is just... Yeah, it's Doom. Specifically the movie Doom, too. The movie Doom, comma, 2. Not as in there's a second Doom movie. Well, there are actually 2 Doom movies, but they're not related to each other. We're not going to get into it. Although I absolutely love the Australian guy that's in... Doom Armageddon, I think is the name of the movie. What the fuck was that noise? Let's go do the Revenge of the Street Vultures like I wanted to. The Australian in Doom Armageddon exists purely to be as stereotypically Australian as possible, as far as I can tell, and also just to spout references to Doom the entire way through. Does anybody else want to, like, try me? Let's go shoot some more of the gangs. Okay, these two over here are probably the motorbikes, just by how they're moving. Alright, that's good enough. I think they were fighting the ED-209, so we're just gonna pretend that's not my problem, because it's not for the time being. Right now, I need to go see a gang about a chop shop. If you ever want to improve your reflex aiming for, I guess, things like Overwatch, who needs to pay for aim training when you could just play Robocop and just get really high score on the firing range? We haven't been here since the start of the game. Actually, I kind of like that we get a little bit of a pullback to this. Oh, hello, gentlemen. You got a squad leader in here, but I don't really care. Because what's he gonna do? Shout orders for them to die? Oh, hi, skills. Cute.
Shoot the mother!
Did you just blow yourself up? I think you did. I'm just gonna put you down. Okay, let's have a quick check to see... Oh, find out what the biker gang was up to. Gonna hazard a wild guess it was being a biker gang? Oh. They were gonna bomb the bridge?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Anne has priorities.
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
You don't sound convincing, Anne. It sounds like you're fighting for your life. Are you fighting for your life? Does Robocop need to pull back? Do you need me to walk up and just hold down the trigger for like 30 seconds? So many problems would be solved if I did. Oh, we have an OCP. Sheepy also has priorities. Sheepy's screaming to protect the maple syrup. Don't worry. I will. Genuine question for everybody. Feel free to also not answer. Does anyone have a preference on maple syrup? Because there are actually different types. I prefer dark maple, which I think is called grade B now. Grade A, I think, is the usual amber color maple syrup a lot of people see, but I kind of prefer the darker one. I can't nail down why. I think it's because it has like a more of a richer wooden taste to it. Not really wooden, but like it's got more of a distinct flavor to it than regular. Yeah, let's go back to the streets. Cass says they have maroon whales instead. I'm just imagining like a completely different... We're going back to the fucking sewers. Okay. Just imagining just a completely different group. A military organization that all runs around in red. Bright red. I guess you could call them a brotherhood, maybe? I don't know if they're a brotherhood of anything specific. They might be able to use this idea of a scorpion in a lot of their items of... sorry, a lot of their equipment. Unknown says none. Unknown says none. Cass says none because they never had it. Sheepy says they don't have it often enough to have a preference. Not much of the proper stuff in Australia. It's kind of hard to find the real stuff where I am as well, but when you do, it's usually pretty good. It's... yeah, I'll happily have either, well, any of it. But my preference is dark maple as opposed to regular. And the only difference really in how it's received, or how it's made, I could tell it's by here because the objective marker's right by here, you freak of a game. Hold on, there's one guy that I have to go kill. Thorn in my side. What was I saying before I got distracted? Maple syrup. Something about maple syrup. Don't know what it was about maple syrup. I'll have any of it. Yep, no, lost the train of thought. Oh, the way it's got, that's how. So it just depends on what time of the year it is that the tree gets tapped. Earlier in the year, you get regular maple syrup. Later in the year, around, I think it's August, is when you get the darker, richer...
It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike. I'm sure he'd like.
Maple syrup. High explosives detected. Bomb threat possibility. Robocop, we know that their plan is don't shoot any explosives. Do not shoot any explosives.
Get ready to roll.
Pipe down. Just keep playing pipe down.
I had to do it. It told me not to, I had to do it.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike.
Oh, god damn it. The bullet pierced.
It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike. This peasant.
Okay. Let's try this again, but without blowing up the building.
There's no saving your precious city.
Okay. There may not be saving any of the city, but you realize if anything goes wrong here, you go up with it. Absolute moron. How do you run a gang? Natural selection should have taken you out years ago. I shouldn't do that. That's risky.
I'm not playing any more games.
Shoot the motherfucker!
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Sheepy says there's no saving your precious city. Fuck the city. It's the maple syrup we're here to protect. Yeah. And we just don't spike without anything going wrong. Highest to lowest voltage. So 30. That one. What? What? Okay, at least the checkpoint's here. Highest to lowest, 30. Yeah, this one. Oh, you scumbag of a game. Goes there. Goes under. Goes here. Goes around. Goes down. Goes there. There. Under. Here. Over. Oh, I see. They've got the two that are going over at the same point. Then we go 24 volt, which is the one I've been cutting. Then we go 21. 16 volts is this one. Shut the fuck up. Can you tell that Marwol has problems when things are similar colors? Right, at least we know what this is. This is that one, that one, that one. Oh, 19 volt. I can't even fucking count now. That's the problem. that one, then it's that one, that one. 9 volt is the red one. 6 volt is this one. There we go.
I don't see any fireworks on the
I
horizon.
genuinely looked at this and thought it said
Yes.
9. I missed the 1 at the start of it. I thought it was, what is it, fucking like 16, 12, and then 9. I was like, yeah, that's a normal voltage. 9 volt. Who the fuck wires 19 volts? What really, I guess for bombs, I was about to say, what really pedantic use of voltage are you using that requires exactly 19 volts? Marwol deliberately does not try to defuse bombs in real life. But, yeah. Cass says Marwol can't count. Sheepy says cut the yellow wire. There wasn't a single fucking yellow wire there, Sheepy. They were all, what, blue, pink, red, purple, blue. I might have said blue already. That will do. That will have to do. I'm just gonna leave. We never have to deal with this shit again. Spike is dead. Everyone else is dead. Sheepy also says, now shoot a barrel. I can't. My gun has been put away. Robocop can't decide that.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with
Who?
that track,
Where?
Rookie?
I shot a grenade. Is that good enough, Sheepy? How was the transmission successful? I killed the fucking radio man when he sprinted from right to left. Neon, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Does the other one want to poke their head around, or I gotta go to you? Yeah, that's for making me run. I want to check over here in case there's any police reports. Then we're gonna head this way and head through there. Have a lot of fun. Kaz is trying to ban Neon. No, we're not banning Neon. Neon's not done anything worth getting banned over. Neon, though, is sort of pointing out that it said 6-7. 6-7. Hey. Oh, I was about to say there's one gang guy here, but there's now less. Just running. We need to make sure that the homeless are okay as well, because we do have to protect the innocent. But I have a funny feeling we might not be finishing as soon as I thought. We might not be switching over to Starship Troopers. We'll have to see. Oh, yep, these guys are running for it. Is there a criminal? Yep, there's a gang war. You guys finished fighting? I mean, it's kind of hard to fight when you're dead and you haven't got a necromancer on play, but are you done? Have you learned your lesson? You're going to be respectable citizens. Unfortunately, I've wrecked the idea of afterlife, so you won't be able to redeem yourselves. Sheepy says no one is innocent. Sheepy, there might be some innocents. Example, the people who are running didn't have guns. They're not part of the crime. They're just unfortunate people who've not got a home, especially now that the little shantytown they made has just gotten exploded. A little bit of an issue, a little bit of a problem. But I'm confident they can rebuild. They'll be back at it again. Who knows? Okay, so we're going to...
I don't know if anyone's picking up these phones, but I assume your hands are full. So pay no attention to any reports of trouble at Ben's garage. I want to... You sons of... Crap! There are more of them than I thought.
Don't worry, Ben, I'm coming to save you.
I do not advise defending tending your possessions under current circumstances.
You right about that. I'm done playing hero for today. I'll lock
I can't believe they would take Ben hostage. I do like that we're sort of riding through the area where we've done a lot of quests, missions, and we're seeing all the old people. Oh, the mercenaries are here too. It's like I'm playing Siphon Filter all over again. Right, let's get to that burning building. The Ed 209 can do whatever he wants to do. That might be what's causing the slowdown, actually, is the ED 209 is just dropping people.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Do 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 do. Wait, no, the music has stopped again. No, the music's here.
I can't open the door! Can someone help me? I can't open the damn door!
You are freed, citizen.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
How is he supposed to watch out for smoke when the whole fucking building's on fire, Robocop? It's not like you can dodge it. It's some sort of fighting game, you can just tech the smoke. That's not how that works. You looking for your cat?
To the exit, your safety is a priority.
But I can't. Oh, God. I can't leave without my little...
Okay, we gotta find the cat.
Please, help me find her.
Why would I switch to night vision? Is she behind the sofa? Couch? That's a very durable couch. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I think it's got to be in here. I'm glad the building's taking so long to catch fire. This fucking cat is impossible to find. Unless Marwol is losing the ability to see and has stared directly at the cat and not realized. Which is possible. Like I'm looking up like it's going to be on one of the lights. The thing is, I don't even see this thing on the scan. Like, where is this thing? Oh, there it is. That is a chill cat.
The way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down.
That cat was absolutely napping. It was like, warm and toasty. A great time for a nap. But now we're 2 for 2 on saving cats in burning buildings. Surely, this can only get better. Now we gotta say brakes.
Gale, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting so long.
Why have you not been trying to leave the building? I thought you were pinned in place.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
I'm going to just fucking book it. Oh, she's delirious. She thought I was Mike.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
Who is dead.
It's Ronnie, from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help.
Ronnie's Grocery is like by here, I think?
I can't get out.
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut prices are criminal.
Please, you gotta help me. I'm trapped. There's fire everywhere and I can't get the door to open. Please, do something. Thank heavens.
No, thank me.
It is my duty to help. Local stores build a sense of community. Now find the police on the promenade.
Gotcha. I'm on my way.
Guessing the ED-209 is still wrecking face. Yeah, probably. Dick. Come on, Robocop. You know how a doorway works. Let's go. There is a sentry gun over there. I'm gonna eat so much damage here. Yeah, get bullied, get bullied, get bullied, get bullied.
We got him. I know where Wendell was broadcasting from. Turns out that he was right under our nose in Old Detroit, but there's nothing there except condemned buildings.
And the old man's former apartment.
You think that old bastard had something going on over there?
This is no coincidence.
We'll escort the mayor to safety.
There absolutely has to be something back here. Why else would you have all this protection? Is there a... There's a stash over here. I'm curious if there's a PCB. I know every time we've been looking around, we've been like, PCB, PCB, PCB.
Yeah, man,
PCB, I want to clarify, not PCP. I'm not looking for drugs. This isn't a whitest kid you know sketch.
Stay there.
Right. I just thought someone was having a barbecue. If you need something, be my guest. That's not my stuff anyway. Just let me sleep.
I stole everything from here at the start of the game. And 9 rockets, you say? How generous. How kind. You gonna tell me there's not a PCB over here? Really? Disappointing. Way too disappointing. There's a whole thing over there. That's just more mercenary things. Not a single one of those are PCB. Kaz says this is no scheduled one, there are no drugs here. That is a game I do want to play on stream at some point, when it's actually fully released.
I'm being persecuted because of my art. A bunch of torch heads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the Vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
The tattoo artist I think is like over here. But yeah, I own Schedule 1, I just haven't tried it
You think you're so cool because
at
you're
all.
doing all this fancy work, huh? I did all my
You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of trouble.
I'm staying here. I don't think I'll be safer anywhere else.
Is there anywhere I haven't been? I guess I haven't been near the cinema. And then we're just gonna hook over to the old man's apartment. Actually, I'm gonna quickly... Oh, I can't bring up the Steam overlay. So I don't know... Give me a second, I'm gonna tab out. This is gonna be really awkward, but I'm gonna keep on trying to fill the air for the time being. Is there an achievement related to getting everyone alive? Nope, there just seems to be one for beating the game, doing a quest, and eliminating 3 enemies with 1 explosive. That's it. I'm surprised I'm only...
Cops, is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade?
I'm surprised that there's... I've got pretty much every achievement. See if we can get the detonation one here. Is there anything here that explodes? I think the answer to that might be no. Marwol proceeds to deal with the entire gang situation by not firing a single shot in the arcade, but never mind. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. I have to run around, get them all ready, and then we shoot a hand grenade. Come on, get a grenade, get a grenade, get a grenade. Oh, the bullets are ricocheting off of me. God damn it. They're ricocheting off me, so I can't just group them all up. Like, this is Guild Wars. I've got to cut line of sight. Cass says, Marwol, you got a rocket? Holy shit, that's actually a good idea. God, that explosion's shit. Okay, we group them all up. We shoot them with a rocket. Got it. Alright, now I just sort of run around and kill everyone. I'm so used to not actually caring about my secondary weapons, I forgot we picked up a rocket launcher. Although I think it would have been genius to have used the grenades. It's just... bullets seem to reflect off of me now. Because we have the max armor stat. It does make it really easy to kill everything though, we just run around. Weren't you a pedophile?
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Right, no, you were a drug dealer. That's what it was. Oh no, you're the new arcade owner. Sorry, I just accused you of 2 different crimes that you didn't do either one. Better not do either one. The old arcade owner is still in prison. We saw them during the prison arc. Oh. At this rate, we get Ricochet splitting in no time. She was saying better do both rather than either one. Don't do either of them at all. And the caps is like Cass is reiterating in caps. There we go. That's why I messed that one up. That you especially don't do the first one I mentioned. Don't think there's anything else I can do. No, that area's shut off. We've been everywhere else. Hey, Reed.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah, that's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
The game thinks I don't know where I'm going. We are in a linear corridor. It is literally one building. Let's go. How are they going to stop me? I wonder actually if we're going to have a quest in like, if the fishmonger is going to like, hey, I need help in my fish store with all this salmon. No? Maybe he got out alive. Maybe he's safe. Could do with some maple salmon right about now. Little bit of a quick check. Someone may have thrown away a PCB. No? Alright, we're good. We have bulletproof wood. Good to know. Oh, of course he's in a basement. Enter the secret complex. Is it really that secret? There's a giant light shining on it.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Could be where we could find a PCB. Sheepy says that's the secret light. I see. I had no idea there was a designated light for secrets. Really should finish developing that Doom level pack I was putting together last year. The secret light thing reminded me that I had an idea for the way the secrets were going to be handled in that. Not that I think anyone here cares about the nuances of Doom 1 or 2 level design and development. Not that I think I'm even good enough to give tips and tricks on what you should and shouldn't do to begin with. Actually, no, I can definitely give tips on what you shouldn't do, but I don't think I can do anything for... I just walked past that one completely. Evidence of illegal human experiments. Yep. Cass says, exactly, the secret light is not that giant neon sign that says secret. That's the club. I see. I'm glad we have experts on lighting theory to be able to elaborate on what is and is not a secret light. I would never have known. Learning things all the time. Something has gone wrong here. And something has broken out, and this is going to be questionable. I think I saw...
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What about the lab?
This is where the bodies were taken. OCP was running their afterlife project here.
Becker said it would be a long time before OCP has the technology to make afterlife a reality.
The old man made them prepare a functional prototype for this week. Their head scientist was not happy about it.
That could explain the quality of most of their products.
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch, am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its...
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
Procurement.
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
Sheepy says, a sign with, there is no secret stash of ammo behind this sign. Put the ammo behind a blank sign next to it. So one of the ideas I had was, I was going to make the level pack designed in a way, it would be a self-contained episode of 8 levels and 1 secret level. It would be done in Doom, it would be made in Doom 2, but it would, as if it was like an episode for Doom 1. And the idea was that every level you could pistol start, every level would have whatever weapons you had found up to that point in it, would be somewhere in it. Example, if you find a shotgun in level 1, sorry, if you find a super shotgun in level 1, you will always find a super shotgun in a secret until it becomes not secret in the later levels as well. However, things that give the player a large power increase, in terms of like a rocket launcher, for example, on level 1, would be protected in an arena-style fight. So you would find a secret, there'd be sort of the obvious signs that this might be a bit of a trap, and then you would have to fight a fight worth that secret. So if it was a rocket launcher and it was level 1, you'd maybe have to fight a group of Hell Knights. Or let's say it's the super shotgun, which is, I debatably, I don't think debatably is a much better weapon than the rocket launcher. Maybe you have to fight 2 arc vials done in a really, really rough way. One of the ways I had for trying to increase the difficulty of enemies you would normally circle strafe around is to take a trick that is used in the master levels for the Tower of Destruction, I think it's called, where there are specific lines that monsters can walk over that will then teleport the monster to a different part of the arena. So if you're fighting, like, say, the Arc Vial, which moves around a lot, it's going to be shifting around all over the place, and cover is not going to be as easy to maintain, especially if there's 2 of them. Like, it is designed that, like, if you just want to play the levels and get through it, normal gameplay, normal difficulty. You want to get into a secret area that has a really fun toy, you're fighting for it, because it will then make the other levels easier. Wait, am I actually just is this a payday level? Am I just using every monitor? Yep, I guess we're just gonna touch every single computer screen. That's a code.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
It just occurred to me we probably could have gone to the promenade and spoken to everybody there. But instead I was so hell-bent on PCBs and Wendell. Sheepy is asking, do I remember the number that was on the screen? It will come back to me. I'll go to type in the number and then it'll just free flow its way back into my brain. Look, watch. See? That's a synthetic heart. They operated on someone very... Well, I mean, they were going to do a prototype. They had to have operated on someone recently. But I'm gonna guess it went berserk. Large mechanical mount detected, object missing. I for sure thought there'd be a PCB in this place of all places. Although, given that I'm slipping on, like, hey, I could just use a rocket launcher for the achievement, maybe I have just seen it and missed it. Fine, Wendell Antonowski.
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here?
2 OCP chests and a level that seems pretty short. This probably ends with the boss fight.
You better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang war.
How do you know the riots won't spread here?
Don't be stupid. Wendell would never allow that.
If there's a PCB here, I will be amazed.
You think you can sell me a vial of soap saying it's nuke? Then just wait till I... And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
So, brand new shiny Delta City has already become a slumland. Everyone's living in sort of shipping containers. Drugs are rampant. Crime is rampant. Everything's rampant.
You startled me, cop. For a second, I forgot we were untouchable. I know it's a public restroom.
Bartender,
but could
pour a double for our stiff officer so he can loosen up. And put it on Wendell's tab.
So, yeah, Wendell is definitely in control of this place.
Sorry, honey, but I don't do role play.
Damn, they took my rocket launcher.
Is that a shit
So I was thinking, once Delta City's built, we'll have the first dibs on all those new clubs.
Yeah, the way things are
Okay. titty bar in the middle of the construction site. Nothing new to see here. Welcome to Robocop's Detroit. Wait, is this called Club 69? No, it's called Route 69. Okay. Ass man, I see.
I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail. What a tool!
Well, yeah, screwdriver is vodka and orange juice. And you have, like, multiple things that are here for degenerates. Like, I just saw that, I just saw that, I just saw that. Every enemy in the game just spawned in at once. Now, it begins. Do a nice little pirouette.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop!
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
I don't think I can get to those.
Meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Yep, if you all just want to just run towards me mindlessly, I'd appreciate that. Oh, he's above. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds.
Metal fuck! He is still standing! It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown...
I like how we can hear them all get really upset and angry. Yeah, we'll just follow them all through.
attack behind the gate.
Give me the really bad H... Is it a H11 or G11? Because I know in... It's probably G11. Siphon Filter calls it something weird. It changes the letter of it because of legal reasons. I leveled up off of doing something dumb like that. Surely there'll be no more mercenaries with questionable no pay coming my way. But also, I had assumed that the mercenaries knew that he got cut off from Afterlife, and that Wendell was somehow paying them a different way, maybe through like selling nuke and drugs, but that doesn't seem to be the case either. Go on, give me something to explore, or give me a PCB, or give me something. I don't want to have to stop the flow for documents.
I repeat, Robocop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Yeah, there is.
Cannon. Now we're talking. Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
I'm not taking that bait. Because I'm going to go look at the Auto 9. I'm going to see if I can improve my board. We have a 38 side. It gets me a bit more damage. Do I have more accuracy? And more accuracy? What about damage? Do I have a way to improve that one? Yes, I do. More damage. And then I don't think I have any other way to improve anything else. I think everything else is pretty set in stone. Yeah, kind of is. But hey, the damage value is nice. Could probably do a drinking game with water. Oh, cool. That's all the damage it did, although to be fair, I think it missed. Behold the best money can buy, ladies and gentlemen. Mercenaries that just walk into the hail of lead. Fools. All of them. Okay, let's look around for a PCB. It actually does want me to get up there now. Okay, we'll do that. But the Cobra assault cannon is basically, I think, just a 50 cal with a special rifle in it, or a special bullet, round, shell, projectile. Term I don't know which one to use. I think we talked about it when we first saw the 50 cal. I was like, oh, the Cobra assault cannon that turns up in the movie is just this with a special scope. If you were caught by the ads, welcome back. We just massacred a bunch of snipers.
Reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit, Blitz troops, to get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
But yes, all the Cobra assault units were trying to run out of the same point, and we just held our fire on the position. They just ran into it.
I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Yep. Happily, apparently. Because you're nothing more than a criminal. You're not even employed by the OCP anymore. You're not protected. No protections that could save you now. Oh, is the idea that I'm supposed to use the Cobra assault cannon? Yeah, I'll happily use this. It's just a 50 cal with HE. Oh. Except I can't aim because the sight's god-awful. Behold, our first combat death. God, that gun actually plays like shit. There's a... I think they're supposed to, like... Shut up a second. I think they're trying to do, like, projectile travel time, but it just makes it delayed in a really awkward way that's hard to tell, like, where I'm going wrong with it. It might just be easier to just use the handgun. I basically have to aim like half a second ahead. Doesn't even kill that guy in one shot. This is... It should be cool, but the gun is just ass. At least the music's pretty cool. We're not going to question the floating concrete. Again, pretty cool idea. It's just this gun is just straight ass. But I think we've sort of found out that the sniper rifle is pretty shit earlier. And again, my Auto 9 is significantly better than anything I think I can pick up. We'll take it with us, though. Who knows, maybe I'll decide to shoot someone in the dick with it. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. Come on, I just want to shoot one of you in the crotch. Kill confirmed. Right over here to my left. Hello, crates. 2 health charges and another Omni. I don't care. It's not a... Say it with me. It's not a PCB. God, that sound probably... I just realized how horrific that sound probably is for Twitch. Because as things get louder, it tries to equalize out the sound, so you probably just hear nothing but... every time I do that. I should probably stop shooting at the thing that bounces the shots. Oh, free health. I'm wondering if this is easier because I got the experience improvements. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to be shooting the things that reflect shots even more now. Yeah, if I did max deduction earlier, would I have had max armor, vitality, engineering by now? Maybe I broke the difficulty curve by getting the XP thing. Which is kind of funny. Oh, they destroyed my turret. So on this level, there's nothing else. Cass says defo not. As in, like, I'm definitely not... I probably wasn't supposed to have all the experience I do have. Funny. Just gonna let my health regenerate. Well, whatever blew up, I appreciate you greatly. There's no reason to use that when I can just heal myself. Get straight back to maximum. And again, I really do love that the Robocop theme is playing this whole way through. Twitch probably doesn't. YouTube probably doesn't care. Until I get hit for some random remix of a song made by someone in, like, Romania. There's a story to that one. I'll get to that in a second once we sort of clear this out a bit more. Okay, so the story is that I don't remember which video. Actually, no, I do. Metal Gear Rising 3, when I went to the YouTube archive, got hit for copyright. I was like, okay, that sort of tracks. I know that Hot Wind Blowing gets a lot of problems because of the weird nebulous legal issues regarding who actually owns that, and it's why it doesn't appear on things like Spotify. Turns out it wasn't Platinum Games or anyone from there that hit it. YouTube already, like, identified the song because someone had got the song, sped it up by 20%, and put it into the middle of their really shit remix of something else. And I was just sat there like, my god. How the hell has YouTube managed to pull that one off? How do they not know where it's from? If you go to YouTube Music, I'm pretty sure they've got it. So, like... corporations.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, Robocop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over! Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Didn't I call as well that we'd have to, like, shoot the remote? I was hoping we'd get to do that, and it would be in a cutscene. Oh well.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines!
Yeah, he's just running for it.
Can't you see? OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
But your name's not Frank, your name is Wendell. I'm still looking around like I'm gonna spontaneously find a PCB. I think we're at the end of the game. Maybe there isn't a boss fight. Maybe this is just how it ends. To be fair, Terminator Resistance didn't end with the boss fight. That ended on a pretty fitting note.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. They wanted you emotional to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Hooray! We solved the crime. And now we just catch up with everyone. Let's start with going to the lockup first, and we'll work our way back, and then you know what we're doing. You know what we're gonna do.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier in the...
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second. I can live in hope.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients, but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same. This precinct really makes you feel secure.
So, The therapist is moving on to bigger, better thing. Let's check in with the reporter next, then we'll go downstairs.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realize that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
This is really nice. Oh, reply to Magnavolt. Hey, we leveled up. Give me some of that combat. So there might actually still be some lore to look at around here. Hear the lore? Okay, doesn't seem to be, but from the look of things. Let's go downstairs.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right. No,
Oh, is this going to be Pickles? Hey, Pickles. How was your thing resolving?
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
This I care about more than the other story beats. Pickles, I think, is the most interesting of the side characters that we've been able to like talk to and have a storyline with. I don't know if anybody else shares that like opinion. Maybe other people have different favorites. But Pickles has always had an idea of like, he wants to do good, but he's in a rough situation and he just keeps getting himself into trouble, despite the fact that he's trying to do the best for everyone else. He's just burning himself down to the point he's like, well, I need the nuke in order to keep on going. And to do the good things because that offsets me doing the bad. And then with the things we've done with him, it's been like, you know, you are a good member of like the community. You can turn things around. You are better than you think you are. Like, look at everything you do. And then there was that mission where it's like, oh, I have to be 350. Yeah, that's happening. That's definitely happening. There was, the mission where it was like, I need the money that the Torchheads dropped into a VHS movie box. And we took the money away from him at the end so he couldn't get any more nuke. We told him during that quest, you are a diamond in the rough. And we gave him like more sort of a push to turn his way around. So to turn his way around even. Looks like that's actually sunk in and gone with him. So presumably this now means that he's what? gonna join the rehabilitation program that Officer Briggs was trying to put him into. That would also help him... wait, we can find the document. It's in the archives. Recommendation letter. Detroit Against Addiction Program for Joshua Pickles Green. Referred by Briggs. He is a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. I'm convinced he really wants to make a difference, but he needs professional help and someone to believe in it. We were the professional help and someone who believed in him, and now he has turned it around. As opposed to Ortiz, where her whole thing was, yeah, I just want to stick it to OCP, and I realize that maybe some people get hurt along the way. Or the therapist, where it's like, not all robots are bad, and I can do much better. Washington Ulysses is going to have the arc of, well, I'm now confident and I know I'm a good cop. But Pickles, I think he is at the best arc by far. And I think he's my favorite side character. Cass says Pickles for the win. Unknown says that's life, that's what all people say. He actually has been doing good things though. It's just the drug addiction was dragging him down. I could just do this. That's disingenuous. God, I keep tugging down on the aim. 2038 to beat. Let's see if we can do it. I think I could beat 2038. .404 so far. We're a quarter of the way there. Okay, just under half. Okay. so far, we're doing okay. Well, I mean, we almost had that fumble, but we saved it with the full auto. Sorry, we saved it with the slow-mo. We haven't actually used the slow-mo anywhere near as much as we did last time. But I'm also not having to reload. That was a little bit too close to my liking. Was it wave 15, I think is the one we have to beat? Yeah, you almost got me with that one. My ability to track is going out the window. Oh, I'm easily going to beat my score. I say that and immediately butcher that shot. 1930. I just need 100 more points. Well, I need a little bit over 100 more points. I didn't cap that one. Okay, score's beaten. I'm not going to use slow-mo at this point. We're going to see how far we can go. $15. Come on. See if we can hit 20. I doubt it. I've used slow-mo. I didn't mean to hit the slow-mo button. 2197. I'll take that. I will take that happily. Ulysses.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Robocop. It's been an honor.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
What's up, Lewis? You ready to congratulate me on consistently beating the high score?
That you, partner?
Hello. Yeah, it's me. Robocop.
You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So,
Are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this! Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
I have no idea what this could be. I thought we were about to just, like, roll credits then, but...
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded. What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up.
I don't know what this could be. It might be some entirely new thing that's been made for this game. Oh, that'd be cool. The Afterlife Project?
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Oh, is it? Okay, so some sort of mechanical thing broke out from the Afterlife lab. Is it the old man in a machine? Is that why it's so angry? Because everything that he's been working for has been shut down.
Just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
It's his office. He's in his office. That's a very robust body.
What do you want from me? Robocop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. That is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Do you need backup? I repeat.
The final boss fight is against the old man as Robocop 2? I mean, I guess they wouldn't have gone through all the detail of, they wouldn't have gone through all the effort of detailing the model we saw at the Detroit Arms Expo if we weren't going to fight it. I thought they were going to do some sort of new robot, though. I didn't think they'd just rehash Robocop 2. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but I was expecting something else. Sheepy says, Scooby Gang, Old Man Wilson. I somehow doubt that the Scooby Gang would be able to unmask Robocop 2. Might have a bit of an issue trying to get even close enough. But Sheepy also says, now they're going to need to have a third diorama. I don't think there's anybody left to pay for the dioramas, unfortunately. Cat says, calm as a bitch. Well,
Do you need backup?
we're going to wait for the dialogue to finish and then going to fight this thing.
Copy that.
Alright, so I think I've established that I'm pretty durable. Where's your crit? Oh, your crit is the nuke? No, 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 there's no way he's this easy. Look at that health bar go down. ED209s have more health than this.
You will not win this.
Even if I don't shoot him in a weak point, look how quickly his health evaporates.
Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I am in the middle of something.
Oh, that's a new attack.
Going somewhere?
Let's put him down. Oh, his crit point's gone.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
There is one more person here that needs saving.
What? Murphy?
We are not done yet. Thank you.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! 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 Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is meaningless. It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Cusack, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to Robocop's human status? Mayor Cusack distances himself from Robocop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah, it's Robocop! Robo, I love you!
Reaper, skeleton speaker, pure pandemonium.
To many more years on the force, Robocop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Man, I'm so happy that Pickles got that sort of an ending. He gets to work in the place he loves, the cinema, and he's stopped a crime. Oh, Pickles. So good. As for the game, though, yeah, I really enjoyed this the whole way through. There are some rough edges to it, for sure. We definitely saw it in this stream, at least. Like, music cutting out, the floating bits of concrete. But, yeah. The whole thing's been a real good trip this whole way through. And this fills me with confidence that Hunter the Reckoning is probably going to turn out at least good. Or there'll be definitely good bits in it. It might still be rough around the edges, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm excited to see it. There's Peter Weller right at the top, even though I kept calling him Peter Welker for the majority of the first stream. But I really like this. I really can't wait to get to, or we kind of have to wait till we get to Unfinished Business, which is the standalone expansion that came out for this game, and apparently is very similar to the Dread movie with Carl Urban. So I'm expected to be fighting my way up through an apartment building. difficulty is a little bit weird. It's really front-loaded. After a while, it gets significantly easier. Like, the final boss there, we got low on health once. All I had to do was step to the side, pop 1 health of 5, and just keep on pummeling away at its health point. I don't know if there's a PCB I missed, because 5.3 is a bit of a weird one to end on. There probably is. There probably is one in maybe the underground lab, or... You know what? Actually, since we finished... Robocop PCB locations, and then we're just going to look at the... if there is one I missed. 6.0! Where was 6.0? It's in the... it fucking is in the Expo. Okay. But that is the last one of the game. Okay. I wonder how much better that one is then compared to what we had. I could just fire up a save. We could go look at that. But I don't think we'll be doing anything... I don't think we'll be switching game. I think we will be raiding out. I have a new game plus? Okay, we got things to look at. First up, we're going to load... I need to load... Where is it? Detroit Arms Expo? We need to do a better job of looking for this PCB. The ads will be arriving soon, but we're running through this, and then when we're out of the ads, we'll be looking at the new game plus.
Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for
There was no way they're going to model you and not use you in some way, I guess.
We have to be on.
UED, but no.
I support.
And where did I put it?
Sheepy says they just wish he was a little bit more like his namesake from Scrubs. I've unfortunately never seen Scrubs, so that reference is lost on me. Kel says all this settles it is after 2 and before 3. I thought I'd mentioned this in the first stream, but I guess I might not have. But the game store page says that it is set after Robocop 2. And I don't really remember much about Robocop 3. I don't think I've actually finished it.
What is happening?
But there's one more right on the other side of here. Well, actually, no, there's the whole set, isn't there? Okay, hole secured.
Did you remember?
I know we checked this place very thoroughly. We sort of skipped through this bit by here.
We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C.
Cass says good old Peter Weller, also known as the alter ego Peter Welcome, and that the Cass also misremembers where it's settled timelines wise.
Doesn't work.
I know it is at least after Robocop 2. I just
destroy the fuse box and the gate will open.
Okay, this place we didn't check.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once.
Did I grab the OCP from here? Is this room or this? I think this room is the one with the ED.
Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Okay. The OCP crate is by here.
These are my tickets straight to the CEO's chair.
Okay, I don't think it's with the OCP crate. What about next
How
to
does
it?
it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. Your brain, at least.
Oh, you little shit.
You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother.
Unfortunately, anyone caught by the ads isn't going to see that. What did PCB 6 have? Oh my god. Piercer, auto feeder, full auto, pellet rounds, massive damage. I mean, oh my god, but also... I might have been glad that I didn't find this. This is huge. Once again, I don't care about accuracy. Do the pass through in a second. Actually, I need to do a pass through now. That's damage. No matter how I do this one, it's going to end up getting a bit of negative. Man. Don't care. Zinc capacity. That needs to be a dead end. That's the best I have. I guess it doesn't need to be a dead end. Hold on, it could be an L shape like this. Let's see. Here, we're gonna get another 30, but it's gonna need pellet rounds. Weapon damage 36, high damage. I guess we'll see how this rolls. We don't have the insane accuracy. I assume Hall C has been secured. We guess we'll check this against the ED209. Wait. In case anyone was caught by the ads, we found the PCB 6.0. It is, if the OCP crate was here, it is, the PCB is located there. We're going to fight the ED209, then we're going to have a quick look at New Game Plus, and then go from there.
Why is this device?
The whole thing was my idea.
I would have eviscerated the final boss if we had this PCB. I'm glad we didn't have it. Coley, hello! Welcome in. Coley asks, is that a full auto Desert Eagle? Good lord. No, that is a full auto Beretta 9. Let's give you a quick shout out. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Let's have a quick look at New Game Plus, see what's on this, and then we're going to call it. Start the game with all skill points from the previous playthrough, all Auto 9 motherboards and chips, including new ones. Okay. There will be trouble. Yeah, let's see if we can clear the first mission on that. There will be trouble. Skip. Skip.
Good to see you, Murphy.
Auto 9. Change board. Oh, 6.1, 6.2, 6.3. Okay. 6.1, what have you got for me? Piercer, single shot, doom rounds, laser focus. So, one shot, big kill. Number 2 is autoloader, full auto with single shot option. Pellet rounds, massive damage. And 6.3, we're looking at more gore, pellet rounds, single shot, massive damage, doom, piercer. So raw damage is this one. You know what? We'll go with this one because we've been using full auto the whole way through the base game. Give me my board. Give me my upgrades. Kel says, wait, where's the DLC? You might have not been here when I said it. The DLC is standalone. It's its own thing. So it, as far as I know, will not be part of the menu here. I need to do the skills. Thank you. What do I want to push for here? Here we go. And then we'll change the ball to 6.3. Obviously, we need more gore. There's no autoload of this, so I actually do need to reload. But again, sort of consistent here that I don't care about the magazine. Give me a really good L. That will do. Straight into pellet rounds, thank you. Oh, actually, finally get to use a T shape that actually matters. Which gives me massive damage, single shot. I mean, we're doing really good already. Give me another T shape that matters with damage. Then give me L shape. Give me... Actually, hold it. Do we have a better one for dead? We do. God. Okay. This is definitely, hey, look, you beat the game, have fun with what we give you. I need an L shape. Actually, give me a pass through. I do want some accuracy on this, but weapon spread is already doing pretty good. Give it a 20. Damn. Okay, don't do it there. Go with the original idea. Give me an L shape. Care about reload speed, really? Mag cap, I guess, might as well pick that there. Pass through 18. Much better. Dead end 45. 120 is the max. Okay. 120. Don't care about the damage then. Do care about the reload speed. Where is it? Like, that's the only one we have. Accuracy. Then mag capacity. Then reload speed. Really good board. No armor piercing. None. But we're going to see how this is. We'll go to single shot, which deals heavy damage. This is going to eviscerate people.
Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station. The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is
Shibi says, or is Marwol just happy to see you?
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get 'em.
Oh, for the Desert Eagle? Cody says they've had a pretty good weekend, just got home from work. How's my Saturday going? It's going pretty good. I was to do some like YouTube stuff earlier, and then I got distracted doing other things. Didn't actually finish, you know, making food and eating until so the stream got delayed. We've just finished the game. I thought we were gonna finish this like 2 hours ago. So if we did finish it 2 hours ago, we'd be switching over to Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. But since we're not, then we're gonna just quickly do a run through the tower again. It is hilarious amount of damage we do. Cal says, wait, dead end on the speed. I don't really give a shit what we do at this point. Look how good the gun is. because, like, I clearly don't need to min-max. I'm killing people in one shot as it is. Like, I don't really care about the accuracy. I don't really care about the damage. Like, one round and they're just dead. If it was full auto, I might care about the accuracy a bit more, but, like, then I'd just be using one of the chips that allows... We take significantly more damage. This is tasty. I don't know what's going on with the round. Sometimes it's not going straight in. Sometimes it's just sort of like fragmenting, but that might be the spread thing. I like 6.3.
They sabotaged elevators and staircase too.
Yeah, sometimes it just spreads and it's not actually going to be on target. But we can rapid fire it enough. Do I still get experience? I think I do.
We cannot let him.
Yeah, sometimes it's just gonna spread the rounds, and accuracy again doesn't really matter because I can't control it.
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
This is an absolute amazing power fantasy here. Okay, we're definitely still gaining experience. What were the other board options? Reload, full auto, pellet. This one's all about like high accuracy and not a lot of damage. Except for down here. 6.1 is laser accurate piercer. So this is anti-armor. Okay. As funny as this is, I want to see if we can get one rigged up for this. So it's going to be... Here I am going to care about accuracy because we don't have laser. Give me a really good... There we go. And then we just want to pass through over here. I know I said about the accuracy just now, but given how much accuracy is here, we'll just sort of do that for the time being. Pass through 38. Similarly, again, pass through. Then we want... Damage is going up pretty good and we got full auto. Give me a L shape to right to bottom. Then give me another one for some good armor piercing. Dead end. I know we got a pretty good right side. Yes, we got that. Which is fine. Then we need a pass through. Yeah, accuracy on this one is incredible. We're going to have a 30% hit here if we go for the auto loader. That's fine by me. So we need to make this good. Oh no, the reload speed and the mag capacity have taken a hit. Whatever will I do? Anyway. Give me a... Oh, I guess we could go for a T-shape here if an L-shape isn't... No, okay. Never mind, we've got a really good L-shape there. Don't I have a really good dead end on the bottom? I do, a 45. So we got max weapon damage on this one too. And I haven't even picked up this, this, and this. So accuracy is going to go up again. And we also could put one by there. We're going to go L-shape. Pass through. Boom. You know what? Just so we have the max stats. How ferocious is this going to be? Yeah, okay. This is much more fun, and this thing would probably shred a boss. Insane accuracy, weapon damage maxed out, armor piercing is pretty good. Crit hits don't matter. But if we could fire semi-auto if we want to. This is my favorite PCB in the game! I could just walk around with the trigger held down, that's all I gotta do. There's nothing they can do. Yep, don't worry.
I am detecting a short circuit.
I kind of wish we had a chapter select, because I would love to see how the final boss would hold up against this, on this difficulty. Wait, do I have all achievements? I might have all achievements. But I can't check because the Steam overlay isn't working. %40 armor pen, 120% damage, full auto, and was sometimes firing triple shot. I'm a good Robocop. I'm gonna do the experience bits.
Almost there.
Oh, my hands are shaking. Kill the hostages.
Take my freaking hand off!
Come on, we're almost done. Look at this. The amount of bullets I put out is insane. I have basically got an AA-12 in a handgun. Which is a horrific thought, but I love it. Who cares about reload speed and mag capacity? Jesus Christ. Look. I think I did. The only sad thing is knowing that, like, there's not going to be an enemy that might potentially challenge me until we fight the UEDs. This is lore-accurate, movie-correct Robocop, by the way. Just walks into a room and this is what happens. Oh right, don't I run into a mine here? Yeah.
Could you get the napkins from the cupboard? Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you.
Cass says maybe ED can be a challenge. I don't think it will. Even on this difficulty. Yeah, that summarizes the game. I do still get to level up. That's funny. That's really funny. So the reason I don't think ED is going to be a threat, even on the highest difficulty, which we've just unlocked, I don't know if we got that document last time. Is simply put, when we fire, we're firing multiple bullets and it's dealing the highest damage. When we fought ED, I was firing one bullet with like, I think it was 50, maybe 60% damage. So already, if I'm right on that one, we're dealing at least double the damage we were dealing before per bullet. But also, I don't need to hit crit to get my extreme amount of damage dealt. Whereas we do need crit, and the crit disappears on the ED eventually. And also, yeah, pellet rounds. Sometimes they split, dealing more damage, so that we're getting multiple pellets on full auto. So I think this would just dumpster an ED. But we're never going to find out, because this is the end. I'll have to find out in my own time. Maybe I'll do like a video for it if I do continue to play through, because I do kind of want to see what some of the other options are, but that's for me to do. I want to be able to say that I've fully beat Robocop on even New Game Plus, even if it has just kind of be genuine game-breaking things, and I have 100%ed the game. I have 27 of 27 achievements. I'm surprised there's not one for beating it on New Game Plus on the There Will Be Trouble difficulty. But Robocop, he has made the city safe. And he'll do it again with his hand cannon AA-12.